Alright, we should be live. Today is going to be a bit of a long stream. Not sure if I do a full run, and probably not. Today is going to be just a lot of going up to the drawing board. Making adjustments, experimenting with things. Yeah, while everyone else is slashing prices off of goods for today, since it's Black Friday, we're going to try to slash seconds off the world record. Alright, I've got Sycanor's Guide here on the left, got Plywoods, got on the right, I have the Lost Odyssey Discord, my other screen, so let me actually see if I can get some music playing. Non-copyrighted, of course. Alright. No awkward silence. Okay. So just from looking at the Discord, apparently combo is definitely something to explore. And there's some swords that we should also get as well. And obviously I agree with the idea of trying to get Wagamaray to be more consistent. I'm just gonna compare the guides and see if there's any major changes that I need to make, which seems like there would be. Yeah, I agree with this. Bog Moray has got to be more consistent and less dependent on RNG because, given the current new game route, it's heavily dependent on whether or not the magic insects attack you or not. Because if all of them charge in both rounds, you're screwed. And obviously that's a massive time loss for a party wipe. And it would probably take too long to give Kaiman set the yellow band, learn anti-paralysis, and then just hand it over to Jansen when you're done. But the power drink aqua ring's an interesting idea. Antidote doesn't seem to be worth it at all. Healing medicines. Well, how many do you actually need? Yeah, slot seeds pickups make sense. How many flare bombs do you have at this point? How many did he have you pick up? 8. But he wants to get a 9th one? how much is a flare bomb? How much does that do? So each flare bomb does 135 damage to the grill gun. Okay, I get this. Okay, so 135 damage per bomb. Alright, so how much is Jansen casting flare for? 194? What's that, 270 per round? And then total should be, let's put this, oh, we'll put it in green. What's 270 plus 464 per round? So it would take 4 rounds, give or take, to get this thing going. The question is, how long did it take me yesterday? That's 1, 2. That's 3. Obviously, things got complicated with the death. Okay, so that was a party wipe, right? 1, 2, 3. That was with the healing medicine. I forget, did Jansen pull this off? No. Obviously, so Jansen died. No. So this just got scary because did he die off of that? Okay, so healing Kime in that previous round, I think, was a mistake. Because if I would have thrown that bomb with Seth, that would have been it. Well, how much health does this thing have? Hmm. I always keep missing it. So basically, this is going to take at least 3 rounds. Okay. Downburst is the worst? Yeah. If downburst happens, it's just unfortunate. Four rounds of damage, yeah, that's the math. Right. Okay. So you buy Aqua. Well, actually, the first thing you should probably do is sell every healing medicine. Do I have a pink? Close enough. 4 turns, huh? Well, what did I do? Did I get a first try yesterday? I don't remember. Yeah, so I went with just your typical Aqua Bomb, Aqua strategy. Obviously, I was pissed with all the charges. And then I basically had the hope that none of the magic insects charged. So, and then from that point, it was fine. So that was turn 2. And then you got turn 3. So basic. Finish Boggy in turn 4. I don't know. I mean, turn 1 and 2. Aqua Bomb, Prism, and Prism with, I'm going to assume that's Seth and Jansen? And then Aqua Bomb with both Seth and Kime. Healer Roll Barricade. And then Aqua with Jansen. Turn 4. But the question is, why would you do this? Because how long did it take me to kill the second one? Obviously, turn 1, you just Aqua Bomb and just hit with Jansen because you gave him the yellow band. And then got lucky with one of them attacking. And then 2 forces sucks. So that's turn 2, and then I got a lucky, like, Kime decided to go anyway, even though he was paralyzed. So that's just lucky. So it's turn 2. I honestly should track. How much does Aqua Bomb hit this thing for? 227. What's that math? 454? I think that's that math. Of course, handy dandy calculator. Yes. Let's go per round. How much is Jansen hitting this for? And assuming you decided to grind him to level 15 as the guide suggests. So 387. then how much would that do per round, assuming everything goes well? 54 plus 387-ish. 841 per round. $18.30 divided by 841. Yeah, this 2.1 checks out because 2 full rounds, and then Kime tossed 1 aqua bomb and the first one was done. In 3 or so. It should be 3. Period. Because again, how did we get to this point? Yeah, two bombs and aqua. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 bombs aqua. Well, that's phase 1, but or that's phase 2. Excuse me. Could also be the 401. So I've seen as high as 401. And I'm not showing you this screen. So it's 4 bombs and 2 aquas. Hope none, only not all of them charge. How much was this? 372. So we have 372. Is our big damage is. How much health did this thing have? 149? Is that what that was? So if it does 30 more damage or less damage, it doesn't really matter. So it's 5 aqua bombs and 2 aqua. That's what it is. That's hoping, yeah, not every single one of them charge. Alright. Should end in 3 rounds. Yes. Should end at the beginning of round 3. Right, repeat, cool. Put it. So the nope. There we go. Just gotta change up the music every now and again. Still learning how to be a good streamer. Alright. Okay, so 4 aqua bombs. And 2 casts of aqua. That's your 5. Repeat phase 1. Yeah. How can we make that better? Well, this is not very useful because that's New Game Plus. I mean, you could do this, but I'm of the opinion of if you party wipe during Bagamaray, just reset the run. Because how far in the run are you at this point? An hour? If that? So, unless if there is a way to, it's not like the first part of Bagamaray is heavily dependent on one of the magic insects not charging. So like if one of them in either of the first 2 rounds doesn't charge, you win phase 1, period. But that would also assume they don't just gang up on you with force. If they gang up on you with force, that's one thing. So I guess an adjustment to this would be, let's see. Here, let me put this in red. If either Kime or Seth die, because of double force cast, have Jan, Sin, toss Aqua Bomb in round 3. There. and then I think you should be able to happily just reset the run if you just die at this point. If you died during phase 1 or phase 2 at bottom right, just reset. Okay, back to the Discord. What do we got? Supply was talking about getting paralysis, but what would paralysis be for? Just generally? I guess you could theoretically do this to break the world record. But if you want to absolutely shatter it, every piece of RNG needs to go perfectly. Which theoretically could happen. Because obviously you want to break the world record, but can you get it sub 6 hours? If that would be possible. But it would just be so frustrating to chase at that point. Because if any one thing goes wrong, you have to reset. Yeah. Okay. Yes, and obviously it's stated here. Right, with the current state of world record. So, get a higher floor, break the record, not by too much, and then if you really want to send it, you just need to pray gamble works. At least in the current state of the route. The big thing is just going to trying to completely eliminate the risk of getting party wiped. While maintaining consistent damage. And of course the whole paralysis conversation is, if you can prevent a boss from taking a turn, that would be huge. Oh. So how long did this run take me? Or this section take me? We go to the beginning of phase 1. So I guess, let me get a stop clock if I can find one. Okay. How long would this take? Well, actually, would the better idea be to start as soon as you get the menu pop up? Alright, so 1 minute and 22 seconds for phase 1. That's with just casting bombs. So now, this strategy is what now? Alright, so Aqua Bob with Kai, but then you cast Prism with both Seth and Jansen. Leave that there for now. This off, and we're gonna fire the game up. Well, I was going to get to that point regardless. Okay.
Let's take him down. Only the strong survive.
So let's just kind of look around and see what kind of stuff we can pick up. So that's the healing medicine right there. This is an herb. Right, okay.
Out of my way! Only the strong survive.
Yeah, you got the 2 guaranteed encounters in the first area, but ideally you can just run through that entire second area without ever getting a third one. That's healing medicine right there. Obviously you get this cutscene. Running backwards is obviously not the way to go. And apparently skipping that Angel's Plume is a good idea. Is there anything around here worth getting? Diagonal Fragment? No. Bloodstone? No. Evidence is 10 gold. Yeah, no, there's just nothing there that worth grabbing.
Hey, you're that guy. Beg your... It's just... Then don't. The council won't like... Come on.
I'm not doing my batteries, by the way. Okay.
This is not confirmed, but magic energy may...
Old Waterstone, huh? Okay. Is that worth picking up? Yeah. I don't care about that. Yeah, they just bombard you with healing medicine and stuff. Is there anything else around here worth grabbing? Not. The answer is because you can't go back. What's this? Is there any more money? Redstone, don't care. Yeah, gotta find money pickups. Okay, so there's the Angel's Blue right here. That you can also pick up for a second one. So that's that one. Is this the seed or is this money? Don't see, don't care. Is this money? No, don't care.
My lord. Fine. Thank.
I don't.
What?
I.
My. Then what? With all. Lieutenant, we want. My. Gongora, you. Gongora! Until. Yes. So. You know.
I've.
Yes, it is.
Well.
What did you.
At the wall.
Well then. This other one shall accompany you. I quickly.
Right.
Enough. Of course. You are.
Help. Obviously, this is 100 gold. That's good. Is there anything else that we can grab? So you don't care. Is this gold? No. Just more bombardments. What's an antidote if you didn't get the other one? Did you want this? This is not working. Is this one? No. This one was talking about the tavern, but what you need from the tavern? That's 100 gold. Ugh. You definitely want to get to the Arthosaurus. You gotta save right before that. What's this? This is Tosca Village, huh? And you would put this on Sarah because... What, for the Rough Queen fight? Minda may make Mansell as a toons her in fight like on New Game Plus. And who would you cast it with? Okay, so obviously you have you have Kyle Seth and Minger Jansen cast grounded bombs, and then whoever doesn't, and then the other person not named Sarah cast Minda on Sarah. Huh. Definitely something to think about. There, I'll write it down. Alright, main Solus. Okay. Would definitely want to know how much Grounder normally does. Yeah, could take a peek at that. So grounded bombs are 500 gold each. So we've got 1130 per. Okay, so this is going to be 1130. And then obviously 3 casts. Is that how many that took? That's 1192. How much did this one go for? And then 1214. So up the 1214 per turn. Obviously it takes 3 casts. Would mind to make this faster. Defend? Well, let's change that to Minda on a Sarah. Mine's okay, dude. Alright. Repeat for all phases. Minda on Sarah and then defend. Okay. Something to monitor for later. Alright, so 100 gold is right in the tavern. Is that a worthwhile pickup? Again, that's 1 aqua bomb as the seed. But is that working up? How did you? Oh, brother, how the fuck did you do that? Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Getting better swords would be definitely the way to go. What's up, Plywood? Yeah, obviously you can see I'm in the Discord. Yeah, I'm just gonna test out some of your theories about um, Bogmaray. This is the time that I put with the your typical toss two aqua bombs and then cast aqua with Jansen for phase 1. Oh, the one in the ghost town. Oh yeah, I'm just between you and me. Fuck that fight. Straight up. Um. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna test your prism. Yeah, potentially. I'm of the opinion that if you die during phase 1 or phase 2 of Bogmaray, just reset the run. Because you're only an hour in at that point. Because if you only need one magic insect not to not charge, and you're okay. And then it's obviously trying to limp through phase 2. Or is the time loss worth it to just grind at least one of Kym or Seth, the yellow band, ensure they learn anti-paralysis, and then just go? Is that worth the time just to prevent at least one of them getting paralyzed? And then, of course, during my run yesterday, I got lucky with Kym tossing a bomb while paralyzed anyway, which you can't count on that. I mean, that's kind of what I figured, because just running around for encounters. I'm sure that would have been like in the route years ago if that was faster. Well, with the soft caps for experience in this game, I just don't know if I understand getting Jansen to level 16 just to ensure he doesn't have damage for the Bagamaray fight. Because yeah, earlier I did the math. So for this right here, obviously my slow ass thumbs with poor menuing, but you need 5 Aqua Bombs into Cast of Aqua to kill Boggy round 1. And then, if for some reason either Commerce have died because of Double Force, then just have Jansen toss Aqua Bomb in round 3 to ensure that prior to the first one casting Paraflare, it's dead. Because it's going to have like around, depending on how big Jansen's Aqua casts are, it'll have less than 227 health. So long as it has less than, as long as it has 227 health or less by the start of round 3, you're good. But yeah, obviously with faster menu, you can trim up for a couple seconds, and then I'll try the prism strategy once I get to that point, and then yeah, we'll just compare, see if it works better. And I'm also just kind of picking items up along the way to see if there's anything that's worth picking up. Obviously, I think you guys mentioned the 100 gold that's in the tavern, but is that 100 gold worth it in the long run? Kicking any one of these worth it? Obviously, we don't need seeds in these runs at all.
As kind.
Oh, I accidentally triggered the dream. Oh, brother. Touche. Like a cutscene, right? Alright, I've been playing this game for how long? Ugh. And since I'm also not doing any running, my brain just kind of is kind of turned off. So, oh, Tavern Gold. Yes, that's 100 gold, right in there. The plume in the main square. Let's take a look at that. In the Discord just now? Yes. Yes, you did. If this is like foolproof, I'm down for this. Stinky garbage. Yeah. Oh, hell yes, it is. Yeah, but what about Seth? Oh, never mind. You put Calm in the front to help put a target on his back. Fair. All members bomb a cavalry or cavalry A. So like the guy on the left, or just any which one. Doesn't matter. Okay. Sure. And where are we getting these bombs? At what point do we pick these bombs up? Healing Herb, I'm assuming that's from the Pipit. Okay. So all members throw a bomb, so that's 3, 6. Turn 5 is whatever. Alright, so you need 1 bomb. Alright, so 4, 7, 9? Oh, where's the, how much health do these things have? More army, I may have the. Do I have my run? Yes, I do. Okay. Where are the Numara army? Oh, perfect. Okay, how much health do these damn things have? Oh, I wonder how long your chivalry will last. Give me a break. Okay, Namara's soldier has 300 health. Is that accurately reflected in the guide? Yes. Also, okay, so the soldiers have 300 health. How much do the cavalries have? Is it 560? Fucking rush, man. Oh, 430. Okay. HP, soldier. 300. Then cavalry. Okay. this strategy kind of is just whatever. It's just hope and pray you don't get bum rushed. Jansen doesn't need to live. Fuck it. You only need one person to live. Oh, doesn't really matter. Just live. Period. So let's put a pin in this. Here. Let's say new strategy. New strategy. Let's try green. No, let's do guard. Alright, well, defend. Seth, what are you gonna do? You are gonna cast all shield. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Sacred Heart's note, not me. Oh, also, I'm gonna try to get a face cam soon. You got any recommendations for a good webcam, or just buy the whatever the 1080p thing they got on Amazon or whatever? Because hey, today would be the day to buy such a thing, right? And I can cook. Yeah, they don't offer any skills worthwhile except for level 2 spirit magic, which yeah, cool. Yeah, speaking of characters who don't need to live, I think Ced in the Luminous Magic Beast, I think I wasted time by casting Angel's Plumes on him, just for him to die again. Uh, sure, I mean, that could be cool. Here, let's mute the music. Sure. I am here. How's it going? Nope, I don't hear you. I'm sorry. Um, it's been a minute since I've been in Discord. Oh boy. You're speaking, but I don't hear you. Type if you hear me. Hmm. It is on my end. Doggone it. Oh. Um. Yeah, it's been a while since I've messed with Discord. No, 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 no. This is what I want. All right, talk.
Hello?
All right, cool. Yeah, I just need to switch to my device, and I also need some water. Golly. Yeah, cool. Nice to talk to you. How's it going?
It's going alright. Morning.
Morning? It just passed noon for me, so it's all good.
Yeah, Central Time Zone, so.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice to chat with you. It's cool that you, started, running the game.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, about this time last year I just played the game again for myself for fun, and then I don't think I never got the Killalin boss because I think I bought because I discovered the DLC for the first time, so I bought it. Decided to try it, couldn't figure it out. Looked up the strategy to beat Killalin, couldn't do it. and then I accidentally saved over the file, so I had to run through a New Game Plus, and then I said, you know what? I want to record a Let's Play or a walkthrough of the game. That'd be fun. So that's what I did, and it's actually done pretty well for someone who's never uploaded anything ever on YouTube. And then I'm like, hey, maybe I can try speedrunning this game, because I had watched Ragnar's, or the Zen at the time, his runs, because I thought that was the coolest thing ever.
Nice. Yeah, I never actually fully beat this game back in the day, so I came back to play 100% for my girlfriend, and then I just sort of got interested in seeing what could be done for the speedrun, because the run's been around for a long time, but it's not like actively run.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It was more run back in the early 2010s. So.
mm-hmm. Yeah, this game is quite obscure, although I am happy to see people are starting to make retrospectives on this game, because it's like, hey, did you know that Hironobu decided to make another game?
I
And
think also Expedition 33 has helped this game, because some of the devs for that game have cited this game. So,
oh, I saw that article.
yeah, I think that has given this game a little bit more of a some extra
Attention.
clout. Yeah.
Well, there also
Yeah, I
needs to
think
be
so.
this game needs to get put on Steam, because sadly the this I mean I feel for people trying to play this thing on Xenia. I just can't.
I can't. I don't know why for my system I can't make it work, but I can't get past the last boss of Disc 1, which is okay, because
Oh, Obsidian Miasma? Yeah.
yeah, it's okay, because it's still really good for testing, because you can put the game at 4x speed and save anywhere. So that's how I'm messing around with like cavalry and stuff. That way you don't have to sit through the battle animations. It's really fast. But yeah, what was I gonna mention? I basically, because basically when I catch the bug of routing, it's very hard for me to stop. I will have to stop in a week or so, but I got through the whole game basically on New Game, just to see how the combo route works, and it seems pretty good. Not for everything, but decent.
Well, so long as if it makes the living ice fight, well, I don't know what we can do about the living ice fight, because I'm guaranteed the party wipe at least twice. It's just if Gamble doesn't hit, it's over.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the fights that I spent a lot of time puzzling over in New Game Plus, because that is one of the bosses where you could wipe on New Game Plus. So, I feel your pain.
Yeah, because Ming is, well, I mean, what is she really doing? I mean, you
she
can't.
is the tank in New Game Plus,
Right.
and it's okay. You have to plan around it though, if you want to be safe. Like if you don't want to have the run just die there, but
Yeah, it's a bad place to have a run die, like 3 hours the run. Or was it 4 hours? I don't know. Well, 3 hours.
I think ultimately, like, if you wanted to really push this game as deep as possible, there's just going to be places where the run is very likely to die. I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking if this game became so dependent on things working out that, like, for instance, combo on Dinozaro is better. Like, it makes your damage more consistent, and you do decent damage. The problem is, if Dino ever counters, it's really bad. So on New Game Plus, it's just annoying because you lose time. But on New Game, if a character gets countered, they're just dead.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
even though like I would say that ultimately the counter is the combo is the better strategy for Dino, I ain't doing that shit unless like I'm desperate and I need to do damage. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's just the nature of JRPG speedrunning. If you watch like really high level Final Fantasy running on like Final Fantasy VII, there's several bosses where you, you got a bad pattern. The run's over. Doesn't matter. It's 3 hours in. Oh well, it's over. You just didn't get. It was bad luck. Sorry, buddy.
Well, I
So
mean, if any of us somehow got a run where literally everything went right, no one would ever beat it.
yes, this is true. Um, so yeah, but thankfully, I don't think this game needs that right now. I don't think you don't need to go. There,
Excuse me. Sorry
uh,
about that.
oh, you're good. Um, because this game isn't like that heavily run. This game does not need you to be like. You don't need to play super aggressively to get good times.
No. And it's
Um,
like I threw out a garbage run just based off me knowing where to go, and even when I missed some of the routing, I still put up like I'm not that far behind the guy who's ranked 10th. And then yesterday, I just I just need one more practice run. I remember where to go, and then boom, I'm decently inside the top 10. I mean, if you know how to play this game, it's not too difficult. Now it's just getting faster with menuing and hoping you get better RNG. And obviously, we're trying to find a more consistent strategy, just so there's no scariness. Now the no sleep strategy for Arthosaurus, if we can get that to work, that would be awesome.
I think it's viable. I think it's super viable, and even if that means you're picking up some stuff along the way, I don't. I'm saving minutes compared to Rag, so you could be like, well, you have to pick up these things along. You're spending 20 seconds picking up this item or whatever, but who gives a shit? You're saving minutes, so you're just taking it's like a credit card, right? You charge a bit to your card, um, but you ultimately win out in the end. As long as you have a net positive, it's okay. Um, you could always go more risky, but you don't need to do that. You always start, like, in my opinion, this is how I route games. You don't, you don't start, you try to go for the riskiest thing. If that doesn't work, then you try to find some place in the middle in terms of like risk reward. But if you're already saving minutes, I don't care if you're spending 20, 40 seconds on,
Oh yeah, long run. I'm always there for the long
yes.
run.
Yeah. This game is so long that sometimes it's a bit deceiving when it's like, oh no, you're losing a minute doing this thing, but if it ultimately means you save minutes down the line, it doesn't matter. But obviously, it's very complicated because the decision you made 5 hours ago could mean that you are saving minutes in disc 4 or whatever.
Right, and I guess the question is, I know you got was it MTB were debating Gaia Breaker. When would you pick that up? Because obviously you can't pick that up until after disc 2. You get disc 2 going because treasure stuff.
So you go, and I think I was debating whether you should still do this in the route, but I think you would because the fire amulet is just way too good, especially for Kakana's tanks. When you go and get the dream for
For the
the
Blazing
fire amulet,
Amulet?
the
Okay.
blazing amulet or whatever, fireproof,
Uh-huh.
that's when you do it. So you go to the taxi. So, you use the taxi, you go to the main square, you go into the station,
Right, and
into
you
the
talk to the
monorail
guy.
station, talk to the guy, then you leave, go get the dream, and then on your way back
You
from
pick up the
that,
sword and then go to the guy and dip out.
yep. So the deviation is picking up the item and talking to the guy,
But in the
which is
long
probably
run,
about 30 seconds.
yeah, and it'll make Seth do more damage during the final sequence.
You're saving money from buying another sword. You don't need to buy two rough edges, so that's one thing. The ring is really fucking good. It's
The
double
dinosaur,
damage.
the dinosaur
No,
ring, or the guy
the Gaia ring. The
who
Gaia ring is insane.
who wears it?
I don't know. One of the swords would wear it. Maybe Tolton. I don't know. Probably Tolton. But it does double damage, and it gives you a level 2 crit chance. So yeah, that's a pretty good ring, and it drops. And if you get a perfect, it drops GC. I don't know if that's really important, but that ring is fantastic. It's a fantastic
So in
ring.
that case, you could probably also save money by buying less stuff for dinosaur rings because you only need 3, and then the fourth person gets the Gaia Breaker ring, right?
Potentially, I don't know how that that is a possibility. I didn't test that deep, but it might be fine to just avoid. The thing is that you don't have the bigger ring. You know, like the Dino Plus ring or whatever means
Mm-hmm.
it's easier to land perfects, which is nice. I mean, as far as execution is concerned, you know, it's that whole get good thing, like just get good at executing perfects.
Right.
But yeah, that's a possibility. Um, so I don't think that's that big of a deviation, and it's going to save you a shit ton of money. That's the other thing about all this is like I don't want to have to do that shop at the end of the run. If it's possible on new game, I'd like to avoid it because it costs like 2 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like over 2 minutes to do that run. So again, like if you're picking up stuff ahead of time, that means you avoid doing that shop. It's worth it. Um, which is what combo does basically. Means instead of you spend money and time making power drinks, um, so you have to get the bombs to make the power drinks. You have to make the power drink, and then you know then you use the power drinks.
What do we need?
But
8 of them?
400. Hmm?
You need 8 or 10.
Uh, depends on the depends on where you're using the power drinks. In New Game Plus, at the end of the run, I'm using 11 power drinks. Um, that's, and I think that's probably the same for New Game if this route works the same way. You use 2 for the generals. You use 4 for the Magic Beast. You use 4 for Luminous Magic Beast, so that's 10. So 11. Oh, right. Yeah. No, you actually use extra on New Game because in New Game Plus, I don't actually attack the Grand Staff Magic Beast with Tolton. Doesn't matter. But on New Game, you need that damage. So you'd be using 12 at the end of the game. But power drinks are cheaper than level 3 bombs. So one level 3 bomb is 2 power drinks. That's the thing.
But you have to take the time to make them.
You do have to take the time to make them. It's about 5 seconds per bomb to make. So 12 bombs times 5 is, it's basically a minute you're spending to make those bombs. You save bombs on the generals because you don't need to use bombs for the generals, or you don't have to use as many bombs for the generals. And you save bombs on Gongora Phase 1, and I think it's basically the same same amount of time or a bit slower. And yeah,
For the end of
also
the game.
less problematic for potentially getting screwed with the elements. 'Cause that sometimes happens at the end of the game. He just gives you he gives you he gives you the same element twice, and on new game you spend 16 bombs on one element, and then there goes that element for phase 2.
Right. Well, it also doesn't help that I don't remember what goes with what. Yeah, I just need to have that written down because
You just have I always look at a sticky note because sometimes I'm like, what? Fire beats wind, wind beats earth, earth beats water, water beats fire. But that's why I also have that like that little wording device in my New Game Plus thing. Fire chokes air, air erodes earth, earth soaks water, water extinguishes fire. It all makes sense, but like sometimes I'm like, oh right, yeah, fire beats air, sure.
you're talking about the alpha beta for the power drinks.
Yes, you'd use power drinks there as well.
Okay.
You would save so
So no flares. So flares bombs. We just don't. We don't want to be using any of those us
you
bombs.
you do use them. You're just using less because rather than so okay, you don't have Kaim and Seth in the same team, obviously, because they need to split between the two parties. Then it's so it's Kaim and it doesn't actually matter.
Well, it's Ming.
Seth and Ming, Kaim and Thera.
So it's gonna be powered. So the magician's gonna be tossing the power drink, and then you attack.
Yes, and then so for the first one, you adjust for the first party, and Ming throws a power drink and a bomb. And then for the second party, Sarah just throws a power drink but no bomb because it's just going to heal that damage from the because of the mechanic of the fight. So there's no point in throwing that bomb.
Say that again. So okay, I need to readjust these notes because these were kind of messy. Oh man. Okay, so that can go there. Round 1. Said wait. Ming power drink to Kaim, Flareus bomb, and then Kaim just attacks.
Oh, also, if you wanted to make a copy of my guide and just edit that too, you're welcome to.
Okay.
Just use MTs as a basis, but I changed some things with the formatting. That's what I'm working on with New Game, but it's gonna take me a while to get through all this. Shit's way too complicated. New Game Plus was already complicated. And then New Game's even way worse. Too much like, oh, make a decision in hour 2 that affects hour 6. So lame.
So I basically just need to download this, right?
If you look at the top left, it should let you copy it. If you click on I can't really see because you have your stuff in the way.
Oh, hang on. I'll make that
Yeah,
disappear.
see, there you go. Make a copy.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That sounds good.
Yeah, because obviously I think my formatting is the best because I did it, naturally. Right, so I'll just open up that video. Let's try to rip through disc 4 fast, but kind of fast and loose. There are some things to make the run easier that you can do. That does take time, but then you don't have to think about stuff as much.
Like what?
You could learn persistence before you fight the Arthrosauruses, for instance. Like you could just go to the mountains, the Epsilon Mountains, and farm the XP for persistence for all the characters that don't have it. And then the first Arthosaurus fight is a joke, right? Because you're not worried about... it just becomes all the other fights.
Right.
Um,
Would that be worth it? Because I don't know if I've ever had any issues with people just getting with dying, unless if I'm just not remembering my runs correctly. Unless if he hits heat breath.
If you get heat breath on the front row, turn 1, it's... Well, actually, okay.
Well, Kime's in the front.
Actually,
according to this,
I think it's the melee hit that's the problem. I think that's the deal. You get melee hit on the front, and then you get heat breath on the back. That's the issue in New Game. New Game Plus, because I don't pick up the Blazing Fire Amulet or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have to... There's like a backup situation if I get front row fire. It's like, it's doable, but you're losing time and you have to like account for it.
I think this guide accounts for it because they just have you go get the Blazing Fire Amulet, put it on Kime, and then just stick him in the front row and everyone else in the back, and then you should be okay. And then just heal in between fights.
Yeah. Not sure. Because I did all I was trying to do with the Arthro fights is see if I could. I wanted to see if I could get that sleepless Arthro, and it's possible. That made me really hyped. Not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that's a good minute or so that you don't have to spend. Stay asleep, please. Stay asleep, please. Stay asleep. No.
Yeah. It's more driving, and you can lose... I mean, I slaved almost 4 minutes, which, again, that's not exactly true, since you have to do certain preparation ahead of time to make that work.
Oh, the sleepless run?
Yeah, you need power drinks. You need to make sure you have good swords on Kime and Seth, but that's a lot of time. That's a shit ton of time.
Is it worth? Is that worth it? Yeah, to spend the time preparing and then going for sleepless.
So you need 10. You'd need 10 power drinks. 10 power drinks is 50 seconks. Right.
Okay, so you just have to go make them real quick and then head out.
You make them at the start of disc 3.
Oh, right.
You make them at the start of disc 3.
Right.
So
Okay.
you make extra there, and then you get the Gaia Breaker, which is I'll just call it 30 seconds. I don't know if it's exactly 30 seconds, but it's probably about 30 seconds. So that's 80 seconds. I saved like 4 minutes off of Ragnar's run with what I would call is not necessarily the best play. So if you're saving 4 minutes minus 80 seconds, you're still winning out. You could still get screwed though. I don't. You probably have to recognize whether you absolutely need to sleep or not, because if you just got flame breath every turn, I don't know how doable it is, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You could, like, the fight could still screw you over, but um getting flame breath every turn is, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it's really unlikely that he's going to flame breath every turn.
Do you still recommend combo for new game for the alpha beta?
Uh I think so. I don't I every, take everything I say with a grain of salt, of course, because everything gets revealed when you actually start
Doing it.
doing runs. Like, all I'm doing is, this is like my initial pass, so I could be full of it, on any level, right? I could be completely off base because of factors that I'm not really thinking about, right? Um, so it's all that's my disclaimer. But so the way I think you would do this fight, you have Seth and Ming, Kaim and Sarah, right? That's the deal. Ming throws a power drink. You adjust the first turn. So first turn adjust. So that's for the first group. Ming throws a power drink and a Flareus bomb. Seth combos, right? Then Kaim and Sarah, Kaim combos. Sarah throws a power drink. That's it. Does not throw a bomb because it would get negated by the heal. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay. Uh,
Make this
then you alternate the adjustment. So you
right.
adjust.
Adjust weight, as you say in your box here.
No. You would adjust weight, adjust, right? Because you have to balance it out. It doesn't matter for New Game Plus because the combo does so much damage. It doesn't matter.
Right.
The only problem with it, that's why if you look at that New Game Plus strategy, Sarah Windows, because it's possible that Kaim like low rolls his combo and the heal's high enough that you game over. So the Window's just an insurance policy on New Game Plus. It's not actually necessary, but I sure as hell would not want to have to do the fight over again on New Game Plus if I get a bad roll. So, anyways, so yeah, turn 1 you do that, and then turn 2 you you throw 2 bombs with the casters and you combo with the sword.
Okay, so that can go right here. Defend.
My favorite thing about this fight is that you can send the mortals into this fight, and I don't know why the hell you would want to do that.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, for the Luminous Magic Beast, you could have all mortals.
Yes.
Although it's hilarious that, like, you think your magic could stop this? I'm like, well, thanks for telling us how to beat this thing, you idiot. It only attacks people. Magic is nullified because the bad guy decided to give away the secret. Yeah.
Just have Cook smack it with the staff.
No, come on. Time. Defend. Said. Will. Wait.
And
That'd
then
be
turn 3, you just throw bombs. And it's good. Because it doesn't matter. The adjustment,
does the element matter?
yes.
Okay,
You
so
wanna
this
throw
Flarus.
you wanna throw Flaris for alpha and Windus for beta.
All right, so Flarus bomb, Seth, Flarus bomb. I'm going to assume double item.
Yeah, double item. I don't know if you need I think this may be dependent on level. Hopefully it doesn't matter. That I'm assuming that your level is high enough with both of them, both of the swords, that they do enough damage throughout, but you could throw bombs for both. And then that's going to outpace the heal, so you're done on turn 3. But since you're comboing twice, you're comboing twice and you're throwing fewer bombs. So instead of throwing 4 bombs for the swords, you're throwing 0.
All right, so wait there. Nope. Okay.
Actually, I think you're saving 8 bombs. You're saving 8 bombs. Right, because it's 2 for each per turn. Minus the 800 from making power drinks. So you're saving 7,200 gold.
All right. How's that look?
Let's see. Let us see. Power drink Seth. You want to throw a bomb with Ming on round 1.
Same
So
thing with Sarah.
So no, because that will get healed. Her bomb will get healed. Sarah's bomb will get healed. Ming's won't. So
All right, so you said power drinking next. All right.
and then
Well, it's just gonna be combo and then just combo.
yep, combo.
Power drink. Wait. Double item. Adjust. Double item. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. This chamber. What else?
Then round 3, your magicians throw bombs and your swords combo, and then the final one, everyone just bombs.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that saves 8 bombs. I think that's
This is obviously gonna be a slightly different strategy, so you still like combo for Magic Beast? For a new game? Or
I don't know if
is it
it's necessary. I don't know how. I think so. Like when I tested Luminous Magic Beast. I know that's not the same boss, but stick with me. You basically do the same amount of damage if you perfect with the Dino Ring, and I think you save like a second if you do a regular, like, you save a little bit of time if you do a regular attack versus doing a combo. I think the combo's slightly slower in terms of, like, the animation time. The thing is, though, if you combo, you are guaranteed that damage.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, you're going to get the maximum amount of damage every time. So there is no execution window. You're just gonna get the damage. So
Is there a? I mean, I guess the question is, obviously need to be good. How much time do you save if you just hit all your perfects and don't spend the time, I guess, buying the ultra versions of the rings?
uh, you're not. I wouldn't say you're saving. You're saving the time. You're saving a little bit of money from making the ultra rings, and you're saving a little bit of time from making them, which is probably, we'll call it like a few seconds.
So
Frankly,
at this
I
point,
don't
it's
think that's
negligible.
I don't think that's I don't think that's worth it, really, because if you miss once, because you didn't get the ultra ring, uh, that pretty much negates any time saved from not building those rings. So that's like a really, I'm not saying like that isn't a strategy. If you're just like the most swaggy, amazing LO player of all time, you would do that.
You just hit perfect every time.
You just hit perfect every single time. That's, if you can hit perfect every single time, you don't need to get the ultra ring. But
Sometimes I feel like I'm at the mercy of my controller, but that's just no. That's what a bad player says.
it's, well, I wouldn't say it's impossible. I wouldn't say that's impossible.
Oh, does
Yeah.
does wired versus wireless make a difference in your opinion, or not really?
I don't know. I'm not gonna make a claim on that.
Okay, yeah. Because I just wonder if there's actual slight input lag, or if it doesn't really matter.
I mean, your device chain matters, your display matters, all that. If you're playing off of your OBS versus like
Oh no, I'm playing straight on my
the game,
monitor.
yeah. So, like, I would say your monitor probably matters more than your controller, unless you're using some really weird controller setup. I would I would
Nope.
say that your monitor matters way more for that than, like, if your monitor is laggy and not really optimized for the resolution, then you're gonna have more potential problems.
Okay, so Sarah is gonna power drink. Flare. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, Sid does gigantic damage, but like once he's dead, it's just okay. Once he's all used up, he's all used up.
Yep. Oh,
So
the other nice thing about combo, um, it's faster than throwing bombs. So you save a little bit of time that way. It kind of,
during Luminous Magic Beast, or the Magic Beast,
I'm
or
talking
just
in general.
in
I'm just
general.
talking in general. It's not strictly about any fight, but
Okay.
basically, any fight where you would throw bombs. Okay, so if you're throwing bombs, you throw bombs, right? It takes like 10 seconds to throw bombs. That's like the animation. I'm not even counting the menuing, because there's also the menuing to consider. The menuing is simpler with combo, but put that aside. Combo is about 5-ish seconds. Throwing 2 bombs is 10 seconds. So I know we were talking about like, oh, but you have to spend the time making the bombs. But every time you use combo, you're saving 5 seconds from comboing compared to throwing bombs. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
it kind of cancels itself out. Or
So the only bombs we need would be for the Alpha Beta and then Gangura.
you need bombs for Alpha Beta. You need bombs for both faces of Gongora. And you need bombs for Nefarious Saints. Though,
Is the era of an us bomb combo that's still viable? So flare it and a flare us, or is it just two flares or two flare us?
you do so traditionally use an A and a level. I'm gonna just say level 2, level 3, because that's
A 2 and a 3, sure.
it's level easier than saying AUS. You throw a level 2 and a level 3 bomb. I have not tried using casting. I don't know if Ming and Sarah do enough damage where they can just cast like Winda and kill a saint. Because you can save money that way by using magic instead of bombs, or like using magic plus bombs.
How much damage does she do during Rough Queen? Because I don't know how many level ups there are in between Rough Queen and Gongora, and Saints, because you're turntailing from everything at that point.
Well, I wouldn't use that as a marker, because enemies have various levels of
Defense.
Yeah. She destroys the servants in Rough Queen with Winda. It does
Right.
crazy damage. It's super good. Even on New Game it is super good.
I guess I could.
But
That could also be something to test. If you can just one shot Winda, the yellow, or is it green? I don't.
I know for a fact you can't. You can't one shot them. You can't even one shot them on New Game Plus. But you can. It's basically like a supplement. You know what I mean? Like instead of using a bomb, you use magic.
Mm-hmm.
So you save a bomb and instead you cast. I've not messed with that fight on New Game enough to know if that's possible. All I know about New Game for Saints is that you can still combo gold. If you combo gold with both Seth and Kime, they will kill gold before it can cast. It just takes 2 turns, so you don't have to gamble. The less I have to gamble, the better. I hate gambling, especially on New Game, because you sometimes just get absolute dog shit rolls.
Well, yeah. I think in my run yesterday, I got a 3 on ice on the
Yep.
freaking ice magic beast. I'm like, it's over. If this is what I'm getting, it's over. Living ice.
Yeah. Yeah. And like gamble is annoying even on New Game Plus. I mean, you're more likely to get okay rolls on New Game Plus because you have a bigger range of possible damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I have seen really low rolls on New Game Plus, don't get me wrong, but usually the average is better because there's just a bigger range. You're not less likely to get really bad rolls. On New Game, bad rolls are
Gonna happen because you're low level.
most of them are kind of bad anyways. I don't really like it. The less I have to gamble, the better, in my opinion. Not that it's not like for some fights like I think you're still gonna have to gamble for Ancient Fiend. I don't think the sword route is gonna work.
I like Force better for the old sorceress for Jansen and Ming, and then just have everyone else
Yes.
gamble. Force is so much better.
Yes, you should absolutely force. It's too good.
Especially if they're green. If they're green, it destroys them.
You could also throw a level 2 bomb if on turn 2, because you'll have a ground a bomb from the mansion. You can also do that. The Winda bomb that you get in the mansion, I would actually save for Rough Queen. That's what I would do.
The mansion, the old sorceress.
Yes. There's a window bomb that
Is
you
it?
should pick up
It's
in
in,
the mansion,
it's in one of those
and
pots, right?
it's in a pot. Yeah. You pick it up in the jar, save it for Rough Queen, and then you're gonna do it's like 750 damage or something, which is that's a shit ton. Basically, that's basically one of them is nearly dead.
So
So
someone, okay, so someone up here is going to be casting, or is going to be tossing that window bomb.
yeah, I don't like. I do this strategy on New Game Plus. I don't like this strategy on New Game because if you get bad luck,
Yeah.
you're you're screwed. You're gonna have to do two fights, or your run is just straight up over because of the soft lock. So I'm not a big fan of this strategy for new game. For new game plus, yeah, I'm just gonna YOLO it because unless I'm doing a marathon run, I don't care.
What do you mean
New
by
game.
marathon run?
So in speedrunning, we have like events like GDQ, ESA, where
Oh, okay.
so marathon run is like I'm not trying to get a world record or a personal best. I'm just trying to finish the run. That's
Right.
what that
Okay,
means. I
so you
don't
guys do safe
I
strategies.
don't care. Well, some people do. I am one of those people. I mean, you should be doing safe strategies, right? That's so a marathon strategy is just another way of saying I don't want to I don't want my run to just stop. I don't want a game over. I don't want to have to reset. I don't want to have to
Because
be
that's
stuck.
embarrassing in front of a huge audience.
Well, like if the run's just over, it's not about the embarrassment. It's just bad for the event. Like if a run
Right.
has to stop, especially like a JRPG run, there's an expectation of the length of the run, right? If you get stuck, I mean, what you do there is you just make a save before the fight. If it soft locks, sure, but like I don't want to get stuck. I want to get through the run. That's all I care about.
I think I
Being
saw a
able to
guy a
get
few years ago. He was playing a Zelda game, and it took him so long to get past one part. They eventually had to stop. They eventually had to just, yep, screen wipe. We're moving it on. I'm like, oh my gosh, that poor fella.
yeah. So that's what I mean by marathon run.
Okay. Yep.
So um anyways, so I don't like this strategy in new game. I don't like that like oh, we just gamble and fucking cross our fingers. Um but I hope you don't mind me swearing.
Oh, you hear me?
Well,
It's okay.
I'm just making sure. I don't want to,
No, it's fine.
I don't want to cross my fingers. So I think for Rough Queen, you keep a window bomb from
Yeah, here it
uh
is. You're talking about this one,
uh
left side.
yes, East Wing past. Yep. Before you go back into the mirror, you pick up the bomb. Absolutely 100% pick that up on new game. You would be foolish not to pick that one up. I don't need it in new game plus, but new game 100%, and then save that for Rough Queen, and um, then you. I'm not too sure if you should actually spend the time to grind for combo or what, but you want to instead of going for the Rough Queen first, you go for the servants. You go for servants. You cast Winda, etc., etc., and that you take out the Rough Queen later when once the GC is low enough.
Hmm.
That way, you never,
Have
never,
to
never,
cast.
never, never, never have Rough Queen run away. Like that to me is such a huge waste of time, right? Hang on, I'm getting a call.
It's okay. I need to use the restroom anyway. I'll be right back.
All right, that was a quick call. Just gonna have to set a timer for myself. All right. Do
All right.
hello.
Let's see. What else do we have here? Okay.
Yeah, I posted a whole thing for the start of the game.
Mm, I see that.
You can paralyze the heavy core. That is a thing. Incredibly, you can paralyze them. I don't know if it's actually the thing to do, but you can paralyze them.
Hmm.
So you could have every person cast paralyze turn 1 and paralyze 3 of the 4, but paralyzed does not necessarily mean they won't act, of course, but it is a possibility. You could also do that cavalry strat that I came up with. I don't know if it works the same way, but
Yeah, definitely a couple of things I want to practice in today's stream. That prisma strategy, Krabagmare, and also this cavalry fight.
I've tried the cavalry like a few times. It seems decent. The fact that Kime can live through 2 rushes is phenomenal. Like he will take it. So that's nice. For I can tell you for bogey, because that strategy I did test several times is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's going to be a slower fight every time because you're just not doing as much damage as quickly, but
It's less risky.
it's less risky, yeah, because what the turn all the bugs die, all that's going to be there is bogey, and bogey's going to do nothing. So you have time you can barricade, you can healing herb, you can lick your wounds if you have wounds, and then go from there. So, or if you got lucky and you didn't get hurt that much, you can just let her rip, right?
Yeah, second phase is gonna be where the big thing is, because if we're not grinding for anti-paralysis, you basically just have to take it on the chin.
Yep. Yeah, grinding for anti-paralysis is it's a really heavy commitment. I mean, you could do it, but I think this strategy, like most of I think this strategy is already safe enough that you should be fine. I don't You'd have to do the fight a lot to see, like, I mean, of course you could just get really unlucky and then they all cast force, and that's basically always gonna screw things up.
Well, I think I
It's just
had one where
bad
they
luck.
cast force 3 times. I'm like, really? I'm like, come on, man.
There's a video of one of the old runners from years ago where I think it was casted 4 times. Like,
What are the odds?
I don't think they're that high.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Let me see. I think it was Renimpt. I think had it happen. I'll have to take a look. If that happens, I think you're just, you know,
Reset.
GG because
Reset.
it's so painful. I don't know if this prism strategy is gonna survive that.
Yeah. All right. Let's swap scenes and keep talking again.
Hello.
Okay. Hopefully the stream is picking that up. It should be. Okay. And off we go. So there's nothing else in the residential area worth picking up, right? Besides that poster.
I think there's a healing medicine. There's the stuff in the tavern, and then I would absolutely pick up the Angel's Plume. I think it's silly not to pick it up. It's very convenient. It's like on the path going through the main square. I don't
Yeah.
understand why people don't pick that up because it's like, why buy it? Like, you're right there. You don't need to spend the money. Like, I get it. Yes. You know, just don't die. That's sure. Okay. Good luck with that. At some point, someone is going to die, and my hypothesis is the less you die, the better. Because then people get stats, and then they die less, and then they do more damage.
I mean,
and
that's
you die less. And
this
you
is
get more XP.
groundbreaking information. I mean,
I know. I know. Well, hey, this is just based off of what I've seen from the other runs, where it's like, YOLO it, bro. Okay. I don't know. My thought is like, if you lose time early on, it's not losing time, it's an investment. You know what I mean? Like, if you invest time early on...
every time loss must be an investment, or else it's just not good.
Yes. You lose time early on as an investment so that you save a ton of time later on. And I will take that trade as long as the math works out. Sometimes I'll even take that trade even if I end up losing time, period, just so I don't have to reset runs. I don't like resetting runs. I really don't like resetting runs in a run this long. If I reset a run, I might as well just quit.
Oh, that's what I did one time. I had a good run going. I forgot to heal after Grogan, and I party wiped during a random encounter. I'm like, okay, I just deleted the VOD.
Yep. There you go. There's the video. 4 forces in Bogey Moray. They all hit Kime. I'm stupid.
Oh,
Oh,
all you gotta do is look at the freaking queue. If I saw this queue, I would reset instantly. What the hell is that? Let me share this to stream. What is this?
I mean, you may get.
Look at this.
In the back row. I know, it's horrible. 4 forces.
No, come on.
I'm hoping. I really want to see a clip of it being 5 forces. That would be awesome.
Mm-mm.
That would be like just the greatest luck of all time.
Oh. If only on my gamble sit for 1,000. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't hate gambling. To some extent, you have to gamble.
Well, Ancient Fiend, I think we've settled on that.
The problem is they have. I don't know if it's the Keystone or the Fiend that has that skill where it's all fall, so your stats drop, and you're just not. You're not doing great damage.
It's
I
the Ancient
mean,
Fiend, because I remember the animation that he does.
yeah, it's just such a problem. Um, such a problem when that happens. Because if like that doesn't happen, you actually do pretty decent damage with combo and power drink and such. But eh, I may have to just throw in the towel and just be like, good luck with Fiend. You could throw bombs and get like some consistent damage, but it's just not a great fight. For the tanks though, I think some physical damage for the tanks is not a bad idea.
You're talking about Kakana's Part 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that fight so much.
Yeah, I don't think you should gamble with Time and Seth. I think you should power drink and combo or use physical attacks. Even if that means you have to
Make more later?
mhm.
Yeah.
or build a hacker ring, which is machine level 2, machine killer level 2.
Hmm.
Um, but again, as you may recall, the Gaia ring is really good. So this is where it's like that investment. It's the same logic. You invest some time and then it pays off later. The Gaia ring for the tanks, not bad. Higher crit chance, higher damage. So
I need to write that down. Just get the get the Gaia breaker. Let's go. And then just prosper.
yeah, especially like if like give the stuff a shot because you can just experiment and see how well it works for you. You have tons of time save anyways. It doesn't, you're not really at that much of a risk. Um,
Just by eliminating party wipes, I'll save 30 minutes. Well, actually, no more. Because a party wiped in Grogan, I think. So yeah, 40 minutes. Maybe less than that, but that would put me top 5 easily, if not if I did it, everything else exactly the same. And it's just RNG was on my side. And then it's menuing.
Worth mentioning too, I don't know if this is actually the thing to do, but you can go get the sword, the Gaia sword, and get the blazing amulet or whatever.
As soon as you finish Old Sorceress's Mansion?
No.
Oh, no.
At the start of Disc 4. So before you go to
The Great Ancient Ruins?
yes. Which the benefit of that would be you could already learn
Fireproof?
Fireproof on like Seth. And then she could go in the front row for Arthro.
Along with Kime.
Along with Kime, yep. You feel me? And then you
I'm liking this.
Then you might actually
Have a vibe, be able to get a no sleep Arthosaurus fight.
it may help with your overall guard condition. So that might be a good idea.
Let's make an adjustment. I just love this.
Gamble, yeah. No.
Now this is something we can still talk about. Eventually we got to figure out what to adjust this for.
Yeah, this encounter is super complicated because so here's a thought for you. Here's a thought experiment. When you go to Ura 2, um, with Tolton and Seth. You know how you get that level 3 ground bomb, which is for Ice Magic Beast?
Mm-hmm.
So there's also a level 3 water bomb and a level 3 wind bomb. You could pick those up and then save them for the Arthro fight. And that...
Because I think you run out of bombs. I think, given the way Signar's guide was, I think you run out of bombs, and eventually you just have to defend. So it could help with that.
Yeah, I mean, the reason to do that is either for the first fight, because if you get the Windus bomb for the first fight, may make the fight safer. May not be necessary, of course. This is, again, just speculation on my part. But if you get those level 3 bombs for the part 2, we'll call it part 2, the actual, like, driving around fighting the Arthrosauruses, if the level 3 bomb lets you get through a couple of the fights faster, then you're more likely to clear it without sleeping. So you, again, spend a little bit of time getting a better bomb so that you don't have to sleep. It's the guy in the top left corner, by the way, for the Gaia Breaker.
Let's go. Alright. Where's my ampersand? There we go.
Yeah, I think that's actually getting the amulet early. Oh, oh, now I know why you can't get the amulet early. That's right. Son of a gun, you can't actually do that because I think you need the level. You need that upgraded searching, which you get in.
Oh.
So okay, that's why I got confused. You can go to Ura to get the sword and like do the dream, but you can't go and get the amulet. At least I
So
don't
does
think so.
he.
Unless people have been completely off base for a long time, which is not impossible. It's not impossible because people were, you know,
Nah, yeah, it's a level 2.
all right. Well, then it's not really worth the investment. That's
Let me
too bad.
just. Yeah, it's a level 2. Alright, what about
I thought I
Guybreaker?
was so smart.
Okay, where's Guybreaker? Was level 1. Nice.
Skybreaker's level 1. That one I know because I picked it up beforehand. But
Since we're here, is there anything else potentially useful? Medusa said it's level 1, you get that anyway.
yeah, Medusa's head. That is like the best item in the game.
Yeah, yeah. For sure. Now, you've been talking about the scroll of balance. Is this for a cut down?
Yes, that's the scroll of dissection. I don't think it's.
Oh, cool. It's scroll dissection. Excuse me. Oh, that's a
Yeah,
that.
not the scroll of balance. Yeah, there's like the dark crystal ring is okay, because that gives you wind level 2, which you could use for Rough Queen. I don't know about Virus. Have not messed with Virus. Virus may be good. I don't know. Curse Blocker is like a marathon strategy. You have to go back to the village. So
Yeah. Otherwise, I just wouldn't bother with it because it's like I've never had that issue.
yeah. It's well, you don't want to get like with the strategy that I'm developing. I don't want to get cursed as Kime. The person I want cursed is Mac. I don't care. Like Mac's just there to
Gamble. That's
let
it.
people learn. Yeah, he's not that important, but I don't want my swords getting cursed. It's really obnoxious. What is the scroll of balance? Oh, empty. Who cares? What about the Spire Commander? That's a staff. Ugh.
I remember just like unironically buying new staffs, but then realize like no. That's only if you actually attack with the magician. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. It's just for looks.
It's so dumb. I tried messing with going physical damage Ming for Ice Magic Beast and New Game Plus because I was like, this would be, if this works well, this would be hilarious. But you can miss, and it's not good. So
I've always
not
thought
bad.
about doing called like a reverse roles playthrough where all your typical melee characters can only cast magic, and all your typical magic characters can only attack. See how long it takes you to beat the game, if it's possible.
It's definitely possible. It's just annoying.
It would take forever,
It's
but
very annoying.
it sucks because like I don't think anyone would watch that.
You're just grinding. I mean, you got to learn triple combo on Ming and Sarah.
I actually used combo on Ming and Sarah a while ago. That was pretty funny to watch. That that play out. I'm like,
That's what I was trying to see, like if
Goof,
it would
goofy
be
stuff.
a good strategy for New Game Plus for the Ming part in Disc 3, and it's just not good enough compared to just gambling and throwing bombs. So
Alright. That's right, I do need to get to those parts. Do you actually recommend buying healing medicines at this point, or it's no?
no,
Yeah.
no, I would just get flare bombs. Pick
flare.
up healing medicines along the way, and get flare bombs. Bombs are too good. So I just like max out on flare bombs, because even if I don't use all of them for Grilgan, I just use them later for Disc 1 and Disc 2 fights. The nice thing about the bombs is those asshole Numara soldiers do not guard bombs. They take it.
Yes, yes, yes. I would know about
Yeah.
that. I hate soldiers. They just guard things.
Yeah, the soldiers guard, the heavy core guard. Like, I get why like you use like the strategy for cavalry is like use a power drink and time like one hits the soldiers. Like, okay, cool. But when they guard, you're like, well, that was a waste of time. I could have done something else with my time. That's horrible.
This pisses me off. How did he spell flare like this? I mean,
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm
Spelled
just like,
flare. It's like the stuff you put on your jacket.
or he spelled Mac with an E at the end. I'm like,
Mackie.
ooh.
I don't-
Mac. I've seen that spelling, but that ain't right.
It's very funny.
Oh.
Yeah, so my thought is with the mountains is it's worth it like going out of your way to pick up some stuff. Like the bombs and the aqua spell and such, because you need to level up anyways. So if you're gonna have to like, I think the whole thing of running in place right before Bogey Moray is pretty dumb. If
Oh,
you
for
can avoid it,
encounters?
right?
Uh-huh.
Because it's like, if you were already gonna have to sit there and run in place to farm encounters, you might as well have just done extra steps earlier. Hope you get encounters during the mountains, and
And you
have to
save
do
money
that.
on buying Aqua.
Yes, then you're actually doing something with your time besides grinding. I want to get stuff. I want to get stuff if I'm gonna have to grind. I'm gonna have to get stuff. You know. The other thing for some reason, and I don't know why, everyone's like, don't fight the rocks, run away. That is like, I don't get it, because all you have to do, you know, that like the floating rocks that you
Yeah.
have to use magic on. I'm gonna like run away. You just use a mana herb after bogey, and then if you get the rocks, you just do prism twice with Jansen, and that's the fight. Like, and then you get levels, you get experience, you get a healing. You always get a healing medicine from that fight, which is nice. And like, fleeing usually doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I don't understand why. I get that it's an annoying fight because you have to sit around. But once Jansen casts Prism, the rocks don't do anything. They just sit there. So the big rock casts a spell, turn 1. And then turn 2, you kill it with Prism. And then you cast Prism again. The little rocks do nothing. And then turn 4, you kill them. So I don't know what the deal is. Everyone's like, don't do it, don't do that fight. It's like,
So you said cast Prism twice? Or
cast Prism twice with Jansen.
Mm-hmm.
And just guard with your swords. And there you go. No problem. But yeah, there's a few things you can pick up in the mountains. There's an extra bomb. There's ground, which if you pick up ground, like the spell ground, Jansen can one-hit the fish on the beach with it. So it's nice, I guess. It's not you know.
I mean, is it
You may
worth
not
it?
get the fish.
Yeah. Is it worth
don't-
it?
Well, I would say it depends. But like I said,
Well, since we're just lollygagging, I'll grab it.
that's my thought. Like, if you're already again, you
This
need to get
is
levels.
Yeah, this is not a run, so it's where is
But
it?
the ground, it's like it's questionable, right? Like it may not really be that important to get ground.
Which one was this? This one?
It's the little like peninsula to the northeast.
Yes, I got it.
Yeah, there's 2. I think the other one's like a mana
Yeah.
herb, which is again not bad.
What's crazy is that you and I almost have these items memorized. uh.
That's because I had to trying to 100% this game. Horrible. The mountains are terrible for the item collecting.
Now, is this flare bomb pickup right here worth the time or no?
I think it is, absolutely. I don't know why people skip this out. Why not? Save 100 gold. I think it's worthwhile. Like I said, I want to fight. I don't care about. I get later on like the whole thing of oh, I don't want to do extra steps because I want to avoid encounters. Sure, but you want to fight. You're low level. Grogan can just kill you if you don't get enough levels, or he's more likely to kill you. It's kind of one of those things where there, and again, I might be wrong about all this, sure, but put that aside, like, it's sort of that tunnel vision thing where you're like, oh, you know, it takes time to fight. I don't want to have to fight, but
If it's a time loss, it better be invested. So yeah.
yeah, you're investing. Like you need levels. You need levels. This ain't New Game Plus. In New Game Plus, yes, I don't want to fight at all. There's only one time in New Game Plus that I actually go and sort of do a fight. and
Okay,
that's to get the gate pass.
I can cut through this table.
Yeah, you want to cut directly to the left of the crates. You don't need to wrap all the way around.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. That is definitely nice.
Yep. Yep, that was a certified plywood cow find.
Yeah, I think another one I did is that I walked all the way back up to the first gate instead of wrapping around and taking the taxi back. I never realized you can just do that because I always thought that was locked until later in the game. Nope. Save you about 30 seconds or more.
I think that might save you like a minute.
If I can, yeah. I'm not locked in. It's all right. Okay. Do we want this mana herb right here?
I would say yes. I think you should pick up
Everything.
all the things on the path. The one in the second thing, maybe not. I don't know.
It's a
but
healing
again,
medicine, I
It's
think.
a healing medicine. You may need it for bogey or bogey or Grilgan. And also like being able to make 3 healing herbs. Pretty clutch, I think.
Yeah. So maybe hitting the very first crate in the Wool Highlands
Yes.
could be a good idea.
Yes, I think so.
So that's 2.
There's also a healing herb there's a healing herb that is not picked up in Numara that's fairly easy to pick up. May not really be necessary, but there's one in the hotel, the inn, up the stairs. You can get a healing herb there, which is it's okay. I don't know if it's necessary. You could just buy one, but it is nice. It's nice to have healing herbs.
Are you
this
guaranteed one encounter in this area?
I don't know.
Because it feels like I get an encounter in almost the same spot every time. It's always when you make the wraparound, you get like one.
It's good to get another level before Grilgan. That's part of it too. Same deal, like I don't want to avoid fights. I wanna actually increase my step count. Hopefully get more fights. That would be the by the way, and then I need to step away for a little bit.
It's okay.
Figuring out how the encounters work, like how it calculates encounters would be huge. I don't know how exactly it works, but if we could actually manipulate the encounters, that would be super duper helpful. Just like when you get encounters. That would be really nice. Oh, BRB.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Criminy. Gosh, that is so bad. Oh.
Okay.
It's Seth. Good.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Hmm.
I think
Hurry up. You know it's tough. Being popular.
very fun.
No, it was not.
Hey, how you like to do it?
Who are you?
No one.
Hey, I knew.
Ah, me.
Oh, they might see me. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, the question is, how many of these do I need? What did we agree upon? How many aqua bombs did I say I needed again? You need 5. You need 5 at least. And then what else do you need? It would just be less we have to buy later for power drinks, but we just don't have the money. Alright, 369 for the bombs of the Mar Cavalry. 10. So honestly, you can buy as many bombs as you need. Buy all the bombs. Okay. And then just have extra for, yeah. It's not a horrible idea.
not look good.
What a waste of time.
Oh, we definitely need all shield. Okay. Things and
This
stuff.
does not look good.
Oh, that's terrible.
That wasn't very fun. Out of my way.
That was close.
Oh, that's brutal, not equipping those.
Let's take him down.
I did.
Hmm. Maybe. Oh, alright. Okay. That's this. Hello. Just in time. I'm right at Bogum already. Alright, let's see how this goes. Of course, I forgot. The only one that doesn't work for it, that works for is the Jansen Mountain Hut. Yes. Just mashing A to move forward because it automatically has it on yes.
Wait up, guys. Man, okay. Whew. All right.
Alright, I'm intentionally letting this cutscene run just so I
That
can
is
get
way tall. Okay.
that strategy pulled up. Because ideally I want to start the time as soon as the menu pops up. Alright, who ordered the seafood?
Okay, who ordered the seafood?
Yeah.
Are they eating a...
No, they're feeding off the magic energy. Alright. Where did you write that down? I found it. Okay. We'll see. So, I'll do an aqua bomb and then we'll do double prism. Alright. Time has started. Aqua bomb. Let's go that. Let's go prism.
Okay.
Oh, that's just not good. Oh, keeper on the back for this? Okay. Makes sense.
Okay.
Well, that's fine. I just saved before this, so it's okay.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so that was a minute 47 compared to a minute 22, but the menu wasn't the fastest, but still.
Now them again?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we got a force. Hopefully it hits Kime. I do want to have my Discord playing, but I don't want to have double game audio. That's the thing. Actually,
you can add an audio source for just one thing or another.
yeah. Was it audio output capture?
Yeah. And you capture a certain application.
Does it? I'm actually gonna swap scenes just so you can see. This is what I got. Would it be this? I really don't know.
No, I don't know. I'm like, wait, what's going on? If you show your OBS window, then I can give you a better assistance.
Well, you got one of those going on, so.
Yeah, it's okay. Click the plus on sources. So there's scenes and then sources, yeah, and then do application audio capture beta.
Okay. And just name it Discord, I guess.
Discord audio.
Oh, nice. And just
Yeah.
make it that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Now I can actually mute the desktop audio, so there's no double game audio. And then we have that. Okay. Now the question is, am I going to have a double voice on my stream?
I will be able to tell you that, but you shouldn't. It shouldn't capture your microphone twice.
Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully not.
Sounds fine.
Okay. But where did my... Oh, that's right. Okay. There it is.
Get wrecked, bogey.
I probably should have had my time clock on there. Just to test it. But...
Yeah, your mic is fine. It's not echoing. I'm not echoing.
Okay, good. What else do we need to test? So, yeah, I had a minute 47 for the for doing the prism strategy. It just still feels like you get stuck regardless, so even the bomb strategy is still good.
The bomb strategy is going to be faster, straight up, but this means if you got forced early, you can heal. You can drop a healing herb on Kime or whatever and be okay for part 2.
I kind of have someone's death accounted for. already, I think. Um,
The whole point of it is like you just really, 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 really don't want Jansen to die. So if your front row character continues to live, it's more likely that Jansen will live.
yeah,
So obviously you don't need anyone to live through this fight. You just have to complete it. So
sure.
that's helpful. Even though I hate that that's a thing in this game, I don't know. Like this game like robs you of experience at a few points. It's just like why?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Daniel, appreciate
Why?
you stopping by. Yeah. Hey, thank you for supporting the guide. Appreciate it. So yeah, got Plywood in the Discord right now, and yeah,
Well,
he's the current active moderator for the Lost Odyssey speedrunning forum. So say what's up.
yo. I also got the world record in New Game Plus. Whoa, huge, massive. But not
Ac-
for New Game.
Actual?
Actual factual, yeah.
So
It's
who's
not
gonna?
on the board.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I have a 503, I think. I want to get sub 5 though.
Okay. So yeah, Daniel, right now we're just trying to really just tighten things up. You know, I'm a novice speedrunner. Um, you probably saw some if you check out my past VODs. You'll see they're decent. They're not nearly close to the world record, but we're getting there. Um,
Oh yeah, I think you can like if you stick with it, Colts, you can get second. I think second is pretty viable on Xbox One.
yeah, I guess the question is like, is the extra seconds going to be like viable for actually purchasing hardware? Because an SSD probably wouldn't be very expensive, and would that actually work well compared to buying a series? And again, I don't.
It would definitely be cheaper, that's for sure.
Yeah, because like I swapped the PlayStation because all Xbox games that I want to play are on PC now. You know, cost efficiency.
I think the SSD is you'd have to like if there's like a place to do a load test, like a good place for load testing is like the boat. You know the boat where you go to experimental staff at the end of disc 2? That's
Yeah.
a very long load. So that if you do that one, that's a good place to like do a comparison because that load is super long, and I know that that's a place where you can get a load screen on Xbox One. It's like one of the few places on Xbox One where you get a load screen, because it's that slow. So you can kind of figure from that like how much of a difference hard drive versus SSD makes on Xbox One.
I'll think about it. If the
Yeah.
load times like if the load times are the only thing keeping me from breaking the whole damn thing, then yeah, I'll probably invest.
Chances are I don't think you'd actually needed to get second place because second place is there's such a huge gulf between
Yeah,
second and first.
if sub 7 hours seems insane.
You can do it. It's definitely, especially now, because if enough of these fines are valid, this run, in theory, will be like You know, I'll just say 3 minutes faster. And that's me being conservative about it.
Yeah, it's just with my rough yesterday. If I trim off an hour off that, it would be 6:55. It would put me fourth, and then no party wipes, which that would factor into to cutting stuff out.
Xbox One is definitely should be faster than 360
Oh,
installed.
there's no question.
So that would imply, and the fastest 360 time is by Ragnar, which is a get the history. 645 360, which that's an insane time. 360 is 645.
Did he snort something beforehand? I'm just joking.
He's only 6 seconds slower than Grumpmeister's time on 360. That is cray. And that's without like the fines I have found. So that implies that 360 is still like, hey, maybe you can get a sub 640 on 360. Might be a bit crazy, but maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, obviously, ideally, I gotta stop getting loading screens with the pictures. Here are their stats. I'm like,
Yes,
I can't be seeing any of those.
How many do you see of those?
I see one when I approach Cookin' Mac. I
Okay.
see one on the boat when you're loading up to the Mantilus,
You see one on the boat. Yep.
and I see a third one. I don't remember where. I see it. I know I see at least two of them.
All right, let me check, because I know that the other New Game Plus run is done on Xbox One.
Yeah. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Daniel. Thank you. Have fun.
Yeah. So I think he's on a SSD because he doesn't have the stats screen show up for the Cook and Mac approach. You're talking about before the cavalry, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
so
the ghost town.
Yes, so SSD definitely saves you load time based off of that, because I think he's on SSD, because the only time he has D-Ridge has a character stats screen is the boat. That load is super long. That's a really long load.
If this could somehow get ported to Steam, load times would be a breeze. If there would be any at all, but there might just be some inherent bad loading times within the game because some even when you're just running around, it chugs a little bit.
Yes, the other thing that would exist for this game, but it requires someone with the technical know-how to do it. I don't know if you've heard of the Sonic Unleashed project.
No, I have not.
So there's a couple of Sonic games. So there's Sonic Generations and Sonic Unleashed. That the best version of the game that came out was the 360 version. There was never a PC port.
Oh, okay.
Right? And there is a process that exists where you can recompile 360 images to make a native PC port. And that's been done with Sonic Unleashed. Because Sonic fans are, they're on a different level. They're obsessed. So people put in the work to make that work. And all you have to do is have the disk image, and you can have a native PC port. It's going to be the 360 version with some modifications, but it is possible. So that requires someone to actually go ahead and do that. You know what I mean? So that is even if they don't remaster this game on PC, someone could go and do that for Lost Odyssey. It would be a lot of work, though. can't imagine. The process exists, like there's a framework to do it, but it's not like you just put in the disk image and then you have a PC port. It's not that simple, you know?
Do you think Xenia will
So-
ever get fixed?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Just give it time.
I feel like once that gets fixed, I will graduate to that, because that will certainly be the way
The
to go.
loads are horrible. It's like raw disk. I don't know if they'll improve the loads in the future, but the loads are like playing on 360 disk, so it's quite slow. Obviously there's creature comforts with emulation, but like the loads themselves are dreadful. But I mean, I'd love to have Xenia on the board when it doesn't like crash. Like you could actually complete the game without having to use like save anywhere and whatnot. But it's not going to be faster than console unless they add features to I would imagine at some point they'll add a feature where you can basically increase load times by quote unquote installing the disk. I don't know, but in my experience, the loads are horrible. They're really slow.
Maybe it's to be expected with the emulation.
Yes. You know, Xenia it's not as far along as PS3 emulation. It's not like horrible. Like, but it's not quite as good as like PS2 emulation or GameCube emulation, for example. But give it some time. Just give it some time. Let the emulator authors work, and I think eventually, yeah. But the best thing that would for this game would be someone to go and like recompile this for PC. That would be phenomenal.
Okay.
Ideally, Microsoft themselves.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I know. We don't want to make this game again.
Microsoft is, does not care about games anymore, unfortunately. Too bad. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Aqua.
Okay.
Can I theoretically attack? I get it. Yeah, you could. That was a mistake.
Now them again.
Get a lucky toss. Come on. Nope. All right. Okay. I'm still
Let's go,
thinking
Steph.
that the bomb route is just the way to go, and if every single magic insect decides to either charge or force, just reset, because you're not too far in the run regardless.
Yeah. Like I said, it's strictly slower. Right. It's straight up slower. I don't even know if I would necessarily I would probably do it for my first run, because I don't care, right? Like, I just want to finish the run. But yeah, like, just YOLOing it will be faster.
Right. Marathon style, so super safe.
Yeah.
Make sure we complete the run. Entertain the people.
Well,
All right. What was the next
like I said,
thing?
I don't want to, like, this run is so long, like, if I reset here, I'm probably just being like, well, I'm gonna go do something else with my time, because I don't want to eat an hour of a 7-hour run. This is basically what it is. It's not really 7 hours, but it might as well be 7 hours. So,
What were other things that we wanted to touch on? Oh yes, the Namora cavalry. I gotta get to tomorrow.
yeah, so this fight for the army, you can, what I was experimenting with, and I don't know if it's actually better to prism with Jansen or not, but I was casting shield with Seth, bomb with Heim, and prism with Jansen. And the shield is just to make sure that no one dies, because I want the XP. I don't want to have to waste an Angel's Plume. That was what I was experimenting with, but I don't know if it's better to just not prism with Jansen and just start killing soldiers.
According to this, it just says have Comet attack A, have Seth attack B, and then have Jansen prism, and then just repeats.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes, that's more YOLO. Again, my whole thing is, so the last fight, it doesn't matter if people die. This fight, I don't want people dying. I want to level. I want everyone to level up on the fight in the guest area. There's another place where you could also guard with Climb and just let him soak all the damage at first.
In my 100% guide, I picked up guard heal, and I just had Seth and Kaim defend, heal, and then just have Jansen do all the work with Prism. Obviously very slow for the sake of the playthrough, but for speedrun, I mean, that's not that good.
Yeah, the platinum, I think that's like the platinum gauntlet or whatever. It's really out of the way, but there is the in the mountains you can pick up. You guard and you recover guard condition when you get hit, and that's not too bad. So you could like do a strategy where Time guards in the front and you don't lose guard condition, and then your back row is not gonna get as hurt.
Actually, I want... What do I want? Time heal yourself. You.
This is a good fight to test on emulator, by the way, because you can make a save.
Okay.
You can use save anywhere with Cheat Engine to save before this fight and just test it out a bunch of ways rather than doing Bogey Moray over and over again.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Save anywhere is so clutch.
I'm actually kind of experimenting pushing the right trigger with my thumb instead of my index finger. Actually a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, you gotta find what works for you.
Yeah, I work with my hands for work, so okay. I've got a nasty case of carpal tunnel that I don't think it's gonna go away.
Right. The other thing that may be worthwhile here is killing that magician. You get some more money. Money, XP, yeah, the circlet you can sell. Again, it all just comes down to like what's the best way to route your levels. If killing that magician means you're going to get another level before cavalry, kind of worth it. You know, in my book. But
I would absolutely agree. Because yeah, that fight at Grand Staff is risky, but that Numar cavalry fight in Ghost Town, that's hell.
yeah. I mean, I am definitely of the opinion that, at least right now, that getting a level in the guest area is worth it. Like, after you get your gear, you have the required fight, and then you pick up the Angel's Plume, because you need the steps, and you get an Angel's Plume, and then you get a fight before the Jansen section.
Is this section timed, or do you have to ram
Yes.
it a few times? Okay.
You ram it once, then say, never mind, and then you just sit here.
Oh, so this is a piss break. Nice.
Yes.
So it's this.
Too bad it's in disc 1, but yes.
Yeah. Any other ones? I know the Gangora one. I actually did that yesterday. That was kind of tricky. Ideally, I should plug headphones into my controller so I can just listen for the audio cues instead of just mashing A with one hand.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, the better thing with that is like you take a slight time loss, but then you don't have to carry your controllers. You just put a weight on A, and then go to the bathroom.
Is that allowed? To put like a rubber band on your controller while you do that? That's allowed? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was like frowned upon in the speedrun community.
That's fine. That's fine. You're the one losing time, right? Like if you're losing, if you have to walk away to use the bathroom or whatever, like, you know, you're making that decision. It's okay. No, that's fine.
Or you
I
can just
don't
go
care
without
about that.
water for 7 hours, which not the worst thing in the world. It's not good.
I just use the bathroom and such. Have a meal before the run. still have water and such.
I just have like little
Um,
bits of crackers on my desk. I just every time I just get a little hungry, I just go like just pop one in,
Yeah.
just to keep it consistent. No, I don't need a huge meal.
What am
What's
He's a
If I were to take a like
huh?
a pee break, it probably would be Gungora at the end of disc 2.
Would there
That-
be another one
that's-
after that? That would be good. Because I can't really think of one at the moment. Can we just
The
hold up with
Jansen
Cook?
possession.
Oh, that's near the end of the run, though.
Yes. Yeah, with Cook, but the thing is, you can get into fights. So
Yeah.
if you can blind menu,
No way. With one hand?
Hang in
No.
there, soldier. So long.
Oh,
well, yeah. So funny.
You're a
But yeah, I guess that's okay. I really think like the most viable like bathroom break is the end of disc 2.
Yeah, at that point, I would probably like hydrate myself really well during the first part, take the restroom break, and then just you're just swallowing spit for the rest of the run, guy. You know.
You know, I don't know how your bladder is, so your mileage may vary, right? Like
Yes.
that's the thing. Like that's one of the things that sucks about this run is that unlike some RPGs, there's really no good bathroom break. It's all like near the start of the run, which is worthless. Basically, because it's like you should just use the bathroom before you do the run. If you already need to use the bathroom at the end of disc 1, you didn't plan this right. Again, assuming you don't have, you know, a condition.
Nope. Nope.
But yeah, I would say Gungora. That's a good place.
All right, claw technique. Yeah, just hovered over it for a second.
How long is that? Check.
Does this sprint walk actually save time? Or is it like fractions of a second?
I don't know how much time it saves, but it saves time over walking early, yeah. Because you're running into the platform. You're getting a little bit of run speed. If you walk early, you're gonna you're gonna lose some time. It's just a bit scary, but you know.
Well, I'm stressing right now. Hang on. I don't want to let go too early. Because I got caught at the end of this ledge right here. I have to let go of the button too early. I'm like, oh, come on, bro. And then once you do that, it just screws up with the whole timing of the robots. No, can I just run around the left side and it won't see me? Or will it still might see me? Here, let's try it. Well,
You can
that
run
answers that
you-
question.
You can. You have to hug.
The
You gotta
right
hug
side.
the ladder. You have no. You can go left. You just have to hug the ladder tight, and then I think you're fine. But I don't do that because I don't trust myself. You know. But
Yeah,
you can't-
and the
you-
time save
if
is
you-
probably very minimal anyway.
Compared to this, yeah. No one
Yeah.
wants to be sent back to the brig. It sucks, but yeah. So you can. You just need to hug the ladder tight. If you hug the ladder tight, I don't think the bot can see you. I just don't do that because I, like, fuck it. I don't care. I just want to get out of the brig. Yeah, so if you're holding the first turn after, like, the first turn of Gungora 1 at the end of disc 2, you have, let's see, 55. You have 90 seconds. Not bad. That is enough time to go pee. Assuming your bathroom is close by.
Oh yeah, I got my room. It's like the first door across the hall.
There you go. So yeah. I would take that trade-off. Like, sure, you're gonna lose some time from not mashing for defend. But that's way better than holding your pee for 3 hours or whatever.
No. Yesterday I went straight baller. I just left hand, taking care of business. Right hand, mashing A.
Yeah, you could do that. I don't like the idea of having to unless you have like if you have wireless headphones or you have your speakers on super loud, then you can know when he's done talking.
Yeah.
That's the other like weird perk about Japanese, other than the fact that it's faster overall. Gongora Japanese is slower, but what that actually ends up meaning is you can take a bathroom break there better. So the Japanese dub is overall faster, but Japanese Gongora is slower with his dialogue, but that means your break's longer. So
Wait, why am I unequipping turntail shoes? Like, why would I do this again?
I don't know.
For Jansen? No, that makes no sense. Whatever.
No.
We'll make an adjustment where you need to learn turntail regardless.
And really the only thing you could in theory do here is you could learn Yellow Band with Kaim. You could learn anti-paralysis, which
I guess moving forward, what would that do?
There's 2 fights where that could be relevant. That's could. Depends on your strategy. It could help you with Rough Queen. If you get cursed, you won't get paralyzed.
Waste of time.
Paralysis sucks, so that is nice. And then for the Mantalus fight, you can combo with Kaim and Seth. I've not tried regular attacking, but you can combo with them and then save yourself some bombs. The problem is that when the Manta attack, they can paralyze you,
Right.
which is really bad. But, you know, if your swords are learning anti-paralysis, then it's not a big deal. Okay, so this fight's awesome. So you kill the soldier. You kill the soldier, and you let the security eye spawn enemies, and then you kill the enemies, and you just farm XP that way, and then you'll get a level. It's super simple.
So level 17 you recommend?
Yeah, I get another level.
Well, unfortunately it's not going to matter for Kaim because he ended up dying in one of my random encounters earlier. So he's going to be stuck in level 16.
I don't know how many should be farmed, but this is a great encounter because it spawns an enemy, you kill it. It spawns an enemy, you kill it. And then you take out the robot after a few spawns, and then you should get a level up for free. Okay. I shouldn't say for free, but you know what I mean. Like, this is a very easy fight.
Actually,
So that should be enough. You should be able to just do this. So yeah, I'm not sure how many it should be.
it's 4.
What a waste of time.
That was 5.
That was like 5. I think that probably is more than enough.
Okay, guys,
Oh?
you can move on. We can move on with this.
Interesting. So you got to 16, and then definitely would say 16's good. So here's the other thing. Like, so Seth's not going to be 17, but Jansen will be 17, I think,
If
based off of.
one encounter.
Yeah, we'll see. This is where things get. This is tough. It's like it's just a big math game. Like, how many encounters do you need? What's the way to like optimize your experience? It's all this boring math stuff of like how to like optimize your levels. I'm so glad I didn't have to worry about this in New Game Plus. I'm just like, all right, I'm level 50. If my mortals level up, cool. If they don't, I don't care. We're just gonna move on.
Yeah, it's just we're level 50. We're high enough level for the final sequence. We're good.
Yes. Like, it's nice to have Tolton and Seth level up, but it doesn't really matter. In New Game, though, yeah. Being underleveled is, well, it's just bad. Just in general. You're gonna be underleveled, it's just how much underleveled will you be? I think they expect you to be like level 20 at this point.
No, I'm usually level 18 for the Mara Cavalry fight if I play the game normally. Because I just play until there's a hard cap, and then once I beat the hard cap in each area, I move on.
That you're fine. Okay, so it's like level 18. Because I've gotten to level. When I was messing before, I got to level 17 here, which is not too bad. Like, that's fine. Alright, so will Jansen get to level 17 off of one guard?
No,
That would be really nice.
ooh, I hope it. I was hoping he wasn't going to do a crit again. Oh.
That is why I throw a bomb here on New Game Plus. But
He's not level
that
6.
is it's pretty expensive. Aw, damn. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be enough. Just in case the game wants to screw me. Just in case. Like, here's the second encounter. I'm like, I wasn't ready.
Yeah, if he's under 150 HP, you want to heal.
Okay, let's see.
But yeah, now you see what I mean. Like, maybe if we kill the wizard, Jansen gets to level 17 there.
I'm gonna reread your post again. Oh, the healing potion in the chest next to Jansen after Bagamoray. Okay.
No, that is the accessory. That's the circlet. The potion is on the right side when you're going up to investigate by Seth.
Oh, it's like it's in the fence.
Yeah, it's in the fence. Yep.
Okay. Paralysis. I probably should have picked up paralysis. Because this is meant to be a testing stream.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The like triple paralysis strat and at heavy core, maybe. You are spending a whole turn doing nothing though. Basically, so
What's that fight also just RNG? Because if they just spam Armored Bully, you're dead.
yeah, I feel it's basically like Numara Cavalry 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's what that fight is. It's like it could be fine, it could be horrible, but that's why I'm thinking you just do the strategy I put down below for Cavalry. Maybe you just do that again for the heavy core. Just do the exact same strategy where you have Kym in the front, he guards, Steph casts all shield, Jansen casts prism, or like that's your first turn rather. Not necessarily you do literally the same strategy because the enemy is different, but you do that strat.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright. 100 gold at the facade, obviously. Healing herb. I guess the question is, what scary fight would you want to have that for?
Power drink?
No, the healing herb in the um, hotel for New
Cavalry. Cavalry, Cavalry, heavy core. Yes, I mean any of these things can go wrong. I don't know if that's really worth the time. I'm just bringing it up because it's something that's not outrageously out of the way.
Yeah.
But remember, keep in mind, I'm talking in the context of playing on series where the loads are quite fast. So like some things that I would say are probably okay to do on series, I wouldn't do on 360 because the loads are so much slower that like the time investment is heavier, right? So it kind of depends on how fast your loads are, but like you have one healing herb right now, and I don't think that's enough, right? Like you're gonna get one at the salon or whatever. Like when you get the password, you get one there.
Yep.
2 is maybe okay. Might be okay, but I I would like having 3 personally. You could just buy one. Like, you can go buy one. I think they're like 150 each. So getting an herb saves you some money, but again, hard to say. I like people dying in cavalry is bad if you can
Yeah.
avoid it.
Would you recommend the X or the S for a series? Just go full send for the X? Or is the S fine enough?
If you have physical 360 games or Xbox One games, 100% go for the X, because then you can just put your disc in and then play the game.
Right.
Like the Series S, if
They're
you
still
only ever
charging.
plan on buying a couple of games, you
Eh,
have no library, then
yeah.
sure, but I would go.
They're still charging $600 for it.
Yeah,
They raised the price.
they raised the prices on them. Amazing.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't know about
It
that one,
sucks.
man.
I wouldn't worry about. I wouldn't worry about it. Unless you are like, I want to get world record. Okay, sure, but
Hey, I'm having a good time, but I don't know how.
right.
Because
Well, exactly.
I use my mic for other things. And my capture card, well, I mean, hey, I mean, you know, I'm using it. Yeah. All right. Okay, where is that? Did I already make a wrong turn? Yes, I did. It's on this side. Yes. Okay, so it's on that side. I guess I could just make a note of that. Mara. What is this called? Facade. Okay, what else? Hotel. What, I keep hitting my button.
I'll be right back.
It's cool. Is it this? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. So, Whitesboro Hotel. Here, we can change the music. Let's see what we got here. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's cool. Let's go light, square, hotel, healing herb. Pot, top of, I can type. There we go. All right. Let's go turntail shoes and sticky tape. Bring to 8. Oh, we have a second steel sword? Hell yes, I'll take one of those. Alright, so how much gold do I have? And how much do those cost? So, steel swords. 750. So, 750 G each. Turnstile shoes, how much are those? 280. So how much do we need? Sticky tape is 20. Bring your total to 8, so it'll be 20 G each. So 140 gold for 7, or 160 G for 8.
Okay, hello.
So I ended up having enough gold to buying a second steel sword, which I think would also be a big help during the cavalry fight, potentially. But if you wanted to do that, but since we're
Yeah, I don't.
bombs,
Yeah, I don't know. It's debatable. Like, if you go with the strategy that I laid out, today, with like Kime defending in the front and then throwing bombs, like
probably not necessary whatsoever.
you buy one sword because you're gonna need it for miasma and tank. I assume that's still worth it. And then the money you would spend buying the extra sword, you just go to the shop and buy a bunch of bombs.
Yeah,
That's
because I
my,
wrote down
thought.
that it's 750 gold for each of them.
Yeah.
So it,
It's 750. I thought it was 700. If it's 750, that's a lot of money.
yeah, yeah. There it is. So, I guess I can just see it on stream. There you go.
Yeah. Oof. 1,500 gold. That is 15 bombs. That is 15. That's a lot of bombs, by the way. That's a ton of bombs. So, I think the one sword is probably
Sufficient?
it's probably fine. You could get really wild with it and not buy any swords and just buy 15 bombs, I guess, but I don't know if that may not really be the right thing to do. I don't know though. It just depends on like how good it kind of comes down to miasma, right? Like how much does Kaim need that steel sword to do good damage at miasma? Because for the tank, you get that sword in the forest. So you're gonna get an upgrade there anyways. But
Already have
you may be able to avoid it. I don't know.
already had enough angels.
How much? Okay, so it's 120 for a healing herb. It's not outrageous. It's not outrageous. So
Yeah, according to this, it says Angel's Plumes up to 2, which I already had 3, and it said if you have enough money, then buy a third one after getting Angel Herbs. Or, excuse me, Mana Herbs.
yeah.
Is 420 gold enough moving forward? Because
No
thus
idea.
far, I've picked up every single thing you could get that's 100 gold. The poster in Grand Theft Construction Base, the pot in the facade, and yeah, any other ones that.
No clue. There's money is really complicated. Because for one thing, it varies based off of
Encounters.
you're going the wrong way.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, yes. You want to go to the world map?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
You are going to lose time by cutting through that way. Maybe on 360 that's later. In disc 4 it might be faster to cut through that way, but on Xbox One I don't think you'd want to do that. You want to go to the world map and then just go to the port that way.
Okay. Let me make note of that. Just leave. I don't know. Select port of New Mara via world map. Okay. Oh, well, yep, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go straight there.
Now, when you go shop there on disc 4, like I tested this,
There are dreams that I don't know if you can avoid them.
there is one dream that you can avoid. There's another dream you cannot avoid.
Is it the one going up the street or going like across the street?
There's a, I don't remember what it is, but there's something that you
it's from
can't.
this street that I'm looking at. So
Yes.
like from down here, you avoid that one, and then In my run yesterday, I accidentally hit the bridge. The bridge one. That was pretty bad.
There's some dialogue that you can avoid. It's either the kids. It's the kids. There's like a thing with the kids where it's like start that little side quest. You can avoid that if you move correctly. The dream there's like it's the dream where it's like the kid that
Must be in green.
is stealing.
Oh. Yeah.
That is unavoidable. I couldn't figure out a way to avoid that. So, if you could figure out a way to avoid that dream, it would be faster just going up the street from the shop, like the secret shop that you do in Disc 4.
Yeah, that goes all the way down.
But I think even in Disc 1, it's probably still better to go.
Oh wait, I absolutely need to save here. This is a
Yep.
prone and practice spot. So that's Boggemoray. This is nothing. Does formation matter? And so, what do we got here?
I think with my strategy,
In the back.
you put Seth in the... I almost feel like you could just keep Seth in the back for everything until Miasma. Then I think you probably want to put Seth in the front.
All right,
But-
let me find that note where it tells me to put her in the front again. Let me see. Oh, okay, yep, here it is. So it's right before the Boggemoray fight. Oh, that can just go away. Okay. Moving on. Alright, let me see if I can hit this right. Just go right around there. I might get a character
Woo!
card here. That was good.
You're doing my line. Let's go.
I saw it on my. I gotta try it real quick. Yep, there's that loading screen. There you go.
Yep. Hard drive.
Oh, I
That-
wonder how long our chivalry will last.
I wonder how long your chivalry will last.
Okay, what do we got here? Guy. Jansen. Prism. You are gonna cast nothing because I'm stupid. Oh.
You
Yeah,
gotta
no,
have the
apprentice earrings. Yeah. Okay, let's make that adjustment. Okay. Herculean turntail shoes. Incorrect. We do not want that. No turntail shoes. No, equip Herculean ring and apprentice earrings. If I can spell with an E. There you go. Okay. And here we go. Alright, I see a one rush attack. Time throws a bomb. I think I still have aqua bombs left over.
So yeah, Kime will absolutely beast mode through the attacks.
Yeah, so you're gonna get an aqua bomb into your prism. You are gonna get a healing herb for a time. Okay.
Okay.
All members of Bomber Cavalry. Okay.
You could, I think you might be able to opt to not do that. It's just that if you throw bombs, then if you bomb a cavalry that was going to rush, they're not going to rush, right? Well, actually, I don't know if that actually matters, because if they rush, then they will act last. Oh, wait, no, see?
Well, unfortunately, these soldiers are still alive.
Yes, but now you're at level 1 guard condition. You just ignore them. They don't do as much damage, so... The cavalry is what is scary, not the soldiers.
Well, unfortunately, I guessed wrong on the bomb, but there's a good chance kind of is dead. That's one of them gone at least. Oh, Jansen, don't you dare. Hit Seth. Hit Seth. Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright, if someone dies, what do you do?
I wouldn't worry about Kime, because he's going to get back up, probably. I guess.
Jansen probably needs a herb, doesn't he? Or do we just keep bombing?
I would probably cast with Jansen and throw a bomb with Seth, I think.
Prism?
I don't even know. No. No.
Okay,
no,
just...
Aqua. You want to kill that that guard in the back, the cavalry in the back this turn. Yeah. It doesn't have to be Aqua, I was just saying. Level 1 magic, right?
I need this thing also to attack. Oh, that's not good at all. Hit you. Okay, maybe you have something. That's not good.
While we were talking earlier, it was hilarious. Jansen lived through this fight with 1 HP for me. Like, actually 1 HP. So is the cavalry dead?
Nope.
Wow, that is so lame. That's not enough damage? Damn. So you'd have to throw 2 bombs and cast in order to,
And Jansen's dead regardless. But Kime is back. Welcome back. Okay, forget bombs.
So then you plume Jansen. So he gets the XP.
Okay.
Obviously, you want to attack with Seth, but she has priority.
Close.
Yep.
It's not in my nature.
Now everyone gets XP.
Huh.
17, baby. So the alternative there is 2 bombs and a cast from Jansen to take out a cavalry, but the thing is if you throw 3 bombs, they're not going to attack at all. So, which is pretty nice.
Okay.
The strategy seems okay to me. Certainly if you get the Knight's Guard, and then you keep your GC up, it could be really good. I don't know. But it requires testing. This is just a strategy I thought about today, so you have to do this fight over and over and over again to see the conditions. But I did actually, on my emulator save, I did survive through 2...
Oh, man. How long am I going for? Over 5 hours. Oh. Let's give that fight another run.
Yeah, so this strategy, I don't know if Kaim can live through 2 rushes at level 16, but he definitely can live through 2 rushes at level 17. So
let's time it. I don't know. Do I have the means to do that? Question is, where did my time clock go? All the way over here. Okay. I'm just gonna have this right here, because that's okay.
I am gonna run some errands, but it was really nice meeting you and chatting with you.
Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate you inviting me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
It was nice.
I'm starting to get tired, so I probably should call it quits for the day.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
tomorrow
nice,
afternoon probably. Well, yeah, maybe I'll take Saturday off. You know, I'll be back Sunday morning probably. Just so I could have a day just to do whatever the hell I want.
Yeah. Also, like, just spending a little bit of time practicing or, like, trying out an area that you struggle with is, you know, it's a good investment rather than doing a whole run, which is a huge ass commitment, anyways.
Right. Yeah, I just need to find the saves and just have them set aside and it's ready to go.
Yes.
All right, I'll
All
let you
right.
go. Appreciate
See you
it.
later.
And actually, that is going to do it from me today for the stream. So, thank you everybody for watching, and we'll see you next time.